I chat. I was started talking and my mic was all the way over there. CK first. Let's go. You got it legit this time. Not because my stream crashed. How are you, CK? My bestie, Brennan. You forgot the skull. Hey, Mel. What's up? Oop. Yeah. CK sent me a thing before. What did it say? Like, say... Say hi. I'm just gonna pull it up. Oh, we should start calling friends bestie name, like how nuns call each other Sister Barbara and shit. And then there's the skull. I'm like, you forgot the skull. Oh, hi bestie Brennan and shit. And there's a skull. I took it very literally. You love that? Yeah. Docky and bestie CK. Yeah. So we're gonna make... I don't know what I'm really doing. Oh, I just fell. I'm gonna make some sort of game. And I'm gonna do something with Frostwalker. Hello, bestie Pocket Leaves. Bestie Mel. I'm gonna do something with Frostwalker. I don't know what. And I want to do something like this where it's like a floating water. You know, so if you fall in, you're dead. You're not dead, you just get knocked out or something. But I think I need a less strong Frostwalker. I have Frostwalker 2. So I think we gotta go get Frostwalker 1. I think that's the first thing we'll do. We got this big ass tree that Pocket Leaves made. Super cool. It looks so soft. Need to decorate somehow. Wait. I was thinking, Mel, I meant to like ask you about this or like message you, but I just... Here we are talking about it now. It's like, what if we just like get decorating materials and we all just decorate it on whenever we do an event day. We just decorate it together. Unless you want to like decorate it your own way, you know. But if we just get like stuff to decorate it with, that could be kind of fun. Yeah, that would be fun, I think. And then you just have to get the materials. We're gonna go to Tekken's to get Decor Mine Studio is actually best. Cool, yeah. We'll just gotta get stuff for decoration to decorate with, and then just kind of just do it. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Mel. I forgot to change that. I changed everything else besides that. I didn't mean to go up to the roof. What am I doing? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I walked on powdered snow with leather boots just now and got an achievement. That's so funny. I was just thinking like, oh, I love jumping down this chute. I forgot I had leather boots on. That's so funny. GG, yeah, for real. You need to do that. I'm also gonna do something else at the festival with powdered snow. Oh my gosh. Tekken, this banner, what the hell? That's some banner. Okay, off we go. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it so damn pretty? Easiest way to get that. Yeah. Sort of make some sort of like knockout arena game. I've seen an arena, I've played an arena before on a previous server where someone made like a big ice rink and you get a knockback sword and you like try to knock each other off the edge. Which was really fun. But I think I'm gonna do a twist on it where we're on water with Frostwalker boots. So instead of it just being ice, you have that other added layer to it. So we're gonna mess around with it. I don't know if it's gonna work how I think, but we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Because then it's like if you get knocked into the water, you have to like try to get back up on someone else's ice. So that'll be kind of fun, I think. Oh my god. What the hell? It's... Oh my god. What is this? I don't know, Raging. This is Tekken Space. It's all decked out. Oh my god, it's one of the penguins. I saw someone make something like this. This is cool. Christmas that text clearly, Raging. What the hell? I haven't been here in a minute. Oh my god, look at this little... Oh my gosh. It's so pretty here. Okay, let's go inside. I have no, like, inspiration for stuff like that. And just seeing that, I'm like, it blows my mind. Because I'm like, how do people have that, you know, feeling to do that? It's cool. Looks like a lot of work. I don't think Tekken's been on that much either. Just efficient as heck. So I need Frostwalker 1. Let's see if any of these have it. Because that's not like one you would strive to get. Someone's gotta have it. I don't know how we'll get it otherwise. I don't want to like hunt for it. We're gonna literally have to get a librarian and like get Frostwalker 1. One of these has to have it. But how are you, Raging? Holy fuck, yeah, for real, CK. Tekken, we were just marveling over your Christmas holiday winter base. I'm looking to see if we have Frostwalker 1 somewhere. I don't know if you would know that, but yeah, it's awesome. I saw Frostwalker 2, but I want Frostwalker 1. I want the less good one. Yeah. I'll just go get it if it's not. I want it to be less good. Like, I don't want it... So what I'm thinking to do is make... I've seen like a ice knockout arena where you get knockback swords and you try to like knock each other off the edge and you slip and slide all around and stuff. Super fun. But I'm gonna do a twist on it where we're in we're using Frostwalker on water and you try to knock each other off of that. So I'm thinking for that, having the less good. I don't want it to cover as much, because I think Frostwalker 1 covers less ground. Is that correct? Like, makes less ice. You can make one? Oh, no worries. We'll do it, because I'm gonna do it now. I'll make it at oh, wait, you can make one? Make one if you want. How? I have seen the ice race. That definitely need. I haven't. Oh, I can make one. Yeah. Okay. Do you mean here? Or should I was just gonna do it at another village. I don't know how your extra villagers are set up. Behind the wall? Okay. You're... Damn. Okay. Oh my god. Hi. I did not see you here. It's June. Hi. Behind which wall? How to make one of those, please and thank you. Past the ferns, okay. Not this one. That one? Okay. Oh, there was nothing. Oh, wait. See, yeah, have you not seen all of Tekken's secret tunnels? Oh, yeah, I see now. It's a barrel. Tekken has wild secret tunnels. Other way. This is too annoying for you. I'll just do a villager somewhere. Ah, got it. Is this a traded one? Okay, what do you have? Imagine they had it. I found it. Thank you, Tekken. You got lost in them once? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta... Love to minecart one. I'm gonna borrow this lectern. Here, take job. Oh, you took it. Of course you did. There's lecterns in your storage? Where's the storage? Like in a completely different tunnel? CK locked on to get the leather boots achievement. That's so funny. In the well. Okay. I feel like I'm making this way too complicated. Here, come out here. Come here. We got a system. Look at this system. Outside, go through more tunnels. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. This seems to work. I don't know how long this is gonna take me. I guess I don't need to do this now either. I think you've hidden some sort of treasure. There's gotta be some treasure, right? This is a pretty good system. We'll try it for a little bit. If it goes on like too long, I'll I'll move on and like get it later and do the other stuff. The optional maze for real raging, it is wild. Declaration of Independence and solve some mysteries. What's that movie? It's a movie, right? A movie reference. Hello. I should get... National Treasure, one of the greatest movies of our generation. That's the one. That's the one, June. Alright. Where are you trying to go? They're trying to gossip, I think. Oh no! That's where you're trying to go. You son of a... This is turning to be wild. God, we were making a mess. Please get out of there. I'm gonna just... I have an idea. Abandon this. We're gonna get a mine cart. Do you have a mine... If I go back out... I feel like it's so annoying to explain this to me, though. I can just go do my own thing. Wait, I have, stuff to make one. Maybe? Do I have iron? No. Kill it? I'm already gone. In storage, so I have to go to the well. This well? By Frostwalker. God. Is it this one? Which well, it's a pond. Like this one? Or it's a castle? Oh, okay. You can like totally just ghost me and like not answer me anymore if that's easier. Let's see. Bucket? I saw a bucket. Oh, I need to eat. That's why I'm it's like, why am I walking so slow? For raging, it's wild here. Okay. There's no regular minecarts in here, only hopper ones. Iron? Iron and sticks? And wall, loads of iron. I found a little bit of iron. And then we need sticks. So I need to make a track too. Sticks. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Oh, I see. There it is. Do you have like sticks? I guess you have bamboo outside I can get or something. Wooden ladder. Oh my gosh, this is wild. We're exploring, chat. We're... Wait, you have tracks. I can just borrow one of these. That's all I need. Okay. we're exploring on the Bones SMP. So I do need to make a cart. Is there a crafting table in here? I found one. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're up and running. I don't even know if I want to get this villager now, but we committed, so we ought to do it. It's Jeb. It's a Jeb sheep. It's all part of the process, I guess, you know? Yeah, tomorrow if you get too annoyed with it. Yeah, I'm like, I might as well, like, you know, try. That's why not, I gotta. It's all part of the... We'll sleep with the villagers in the villagers' bedroom. Okay. So I'm gonna try to use the same villager so we don't... Where did they go? They're up there. Okay, but the thing is... Come down here, please. Alright, let me set it up first. Oh, there they are. Got him. Okay. So now, which one are you on? This one? Oh my god. There's coal in there. Alright, yeah, it was on that one. Okay, so now you... Did I put the lectern back? Is that what I did? I probably did. Wither farm, absolutely. That's what it's there for. Infinite coal. It makes so much coal. You ride around and get this job. Do I have to take it off the track? Are you pathfinding to something else? What is your deal? Oh, there we go. Yeah, but they're all the way in the other room. They took it once. They'll probably do it. Go ahead, do it. Oh, I should have got more lecterns when I was up there, huh? Whatever. This is the chaos. This is the chaos that... No, I should keep them in there. I was gonna like box them in and take them out of the minecart, but I don't think that's the problem. Oh, there we go. I need to go faster though. Take it. What if I block this doorway? They can't pathfind through gates anyway though. You might be trying to look at those other job blocks. Like, you can't. Yeah, it is. Now what are you looking at? Are you trying to go to this one now? Hello? I'll fix all your furnaces after. Yep, that's what it was. It's the other ones. Yep, we're good. we're in business. Just trying to pathfind to the other job, open job blocks. We're gonna get it. So we want Frostwalker 1. I feel like this is gonna be a really hard one to get. What do we think? Should we do a prediction? I don't ever do predictions. I'm gonna do a prediction. Prediction. Start prediction. Will we get Frostwalker 1? Or 100%? You got this. Oop. You'll get frustrated and give up. Okay, I'll put the entry for 10 minutes. Got it. I did a prediction. Will we get Frostwalker 1? 100% you got this, or frustration and give up. And I put 10 minutes, so I have to at least go for 10 minutes. If I don't get it, I could go for a whole hour. You know, it is what it is. But I have to at least go for 10 minutes. So your predictions are valid. Looking for a different book, I like that. That's a pretty cool method. Sharp 3 weeks to get sharpness 5. Oh my gosh. Some of them are really hard to get. I don't know why. Depth Strider. At least we got it working fast now. We got this. June says do it. Tekken says we got this. Frostwalker 2. Just act like you want Mending. Mending's so easy to get though. I mean, that's true. That logic is, I think, where it's at. The reason I keep saying Frostwalker over and over again though is because what if I like break it too fast? Yeah, I really want efficiency 5. And then I'll see Frostwalker 1 and then I'll be like, oh, it's not efficiency 5, and then I break it. Oh my god. Raging. I have to be the contrary. It's ingrained to me. Oh my god. Keep rolling quick. I mean, it's based on how I feel. You didn't see how many points were put in? Unless someone else put that many. I just know I put in all of my... Oh my god. What, that's all the points that the rest of you got? I love it. I love that kind of energy. Raging said the ice track that he made is not hard enough, so we gotta make it harder. Raging, make it harder. Make sure we... Frostwalker 2 again. Okay. Maybe I'll have to do more predictions too. I always want to do more, I just don't ever think of it. I feel like there's plenty of situations that we could do them. Blast protection. Sweeping edge. Mending. We got that mending you were looking for, June. That we were looking for. That's what we wanted. We wanted mending and we got it. It's CC. Hi. CC, we're trying to get a Frostwalker enchant. And there's a prediction up right now if you want to bet some points whether I'll persist and get the enchant or if I get frustrated and give up. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, welcome. Breadmaster, hello. For anyone new here, hi, my name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they, and I play lots and lots of Minecraft and Stardew and sometimes some other random games that I decide to get into. Give me the 20 channel point profit. Oh my god. Wait, we need to get it. He's gonna die in there. Wait, no, it's fine. It's stair blocks. It's fine, it's stair blocks. So we learned that you have to ask for anything other than Frostwalker. Yeah, that's what June said. We're looking for mending, and we found mending so many times. And we're looking for efficiency 5, which took Tekken 3 weeks to get. We're gonna get it right now in 10 minutes. So I have to at least try until the prediction is over, but I'll probably go longer than that. But how is the rest of your stream? How is the decorating your house and stuff going? Let me give you a shout out. If you don't know CC, follow CC. Click the funny little heart button. But how was your stream? What'd you do? It worked for CC earlier. Oh my god. I feel like I saw that you were looking for enchants. What were you? What enchant? Oh, fortune? Did you get it? Well, you tried to get anything but fortune, and did you get it? Become CC. I will try my best. So we have Frostwalker 2, but we want Frostwalker 1 because we want to make less big ice when we run around. We're gonna make it so, I guess let me step that back a notch. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a knockout arena type thing where I've seen it before, where you play on ice and you get knockback swords and you try to knock each other off the arena, but we're gonna make it out of water with Frostwalker boots. So you have to knock each other off the ice. Into the water or through the water. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. But yeah, we want Frostwalker 1 because we don't want to make as big of a radius as Frostwalker 2. So we want the less good enchant. Sharpness 1. We didn't get Sharpness 5 yet, which is what we're really looking for. We're really looking for Sharpness 5. You got the Fortune. Amazing. That's so good. You gotta go take care of yourself or anything after your stream. We got mending like 10 times so far, I swear. Flame. Flame. We got flame like 40 times. Aqua affinity. Looting. I didn't like miss it, right? That would be so funny. So the prediction is almost over. If anyone to get any last points in, I think everyone put in what they wanted. Yes, must leave, but I'll be lurking. Yes, thank you for raiding. Thank you for lurking. You're awesome. Go take care of yourself. Oh my god. It keeps getting pushed that way a little bit. Will it get... I'm afraid of like pushing him too far in there. But it's stair block, so he can't suffocate. I think it'll be fine. We've not missed it. Power 3. This is so cursed. Slowly being punished, I think so. It's inspiration to give the Frostwalker 1. This is so cursed. Wait, I have an idea. I already had snow on me. There we go. Think snowy places. You're on your toes? Oh my god. I mean, I can't do this the whole stream. I'm still committed at this point. Because we have to do something else besides do this. We gotta like make the actual arena. Gotta set the mood, absolutely. You don't have to do that, Tekken. I mean, I appreciate it, and if you want to, you're welcome to, but... Raging said, fight me. CK's not on Raging. Or you just mean IRL. CK, Raging wants you to fight. Aqua affinity. I feel like that's a very common one. Fortune one. You will win. Y'all gotta either motivate me to keep going or make me want to give up without being mean to me. Your fate is in your hands. Brennan, please, you gotta keep going. Bestie Brennan and shit skull. You're not gonna let the villager get the best of it. Knock, I got a cookie for I honestly, Raging, that's very compelling because I freaking love cookies. Flame. We have flame like so many times. Stack of cookies if you can. Oh, damn. Tekken raised it to a stack of cookies. Oh, that was Frostwalker 2, right? That was Frostwalker 2. Okay, good. That was Frostwalker 2. That was not 1. That was 2. Oh my god. Imagine it was 1 and I broke it. Should be glad you stayed. Yeah. 3 stacks if you start on the arena right now. Oh my god. Compromise, take a break and come back later. That's like so just rational and a very compelling argument, CC. Stack of reds. Frostwalker 2 again. I feel like all this cookie talk is bringing out the Frostwalkers. Or it's this snow around the villager. I think it's working. All the redstone. One day I gotta build an entire computer on this server. One of those crazy Minecraft computers that people make. CK. I'm not going anywhere yet, don't worry. Because I said so. I thought there was gonna be like a sentimental moment there. And then it was just because I said so. We got it. Also, I love you. I know, I love you too. We got it. Did you see how close that was to breaking it? I almost broke it. Yeah, I'm gonna give you your money. Oh my god, could someone clip that? How do I do this? Prediction. Did that happen to you too, CC? Choose outcome. Complete prediction, yeah. Congrats on your channel points. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, I've lost all my channel points. That's honestly part of the fun. Not trying to convince you or Now I don't have a choice. Wait, it came back. Okay. I'm not sad anymore. I was sad for 1 second. I was sad for literally 1 second. No, like 15 seconds. I bought it. I was like really sad for like 20 seconds. I felt like doom. Oh my god. Okay. That was absolutely wild. Well, how did I get that back? Did it know? Did it know that I really needed that back? That's how it was, and these had like 16 blocks in each or something. Oh my god. I literally felt my life flash before my eyes. I don't know where that other one was. That was some luck. I don't know. You got 3,000 profit. Let's go. CK, did you see what happened when you were making that clip? While you were making that clip? Did you see what happened after that? I broke it. No, afterwards. I literally broke it. I literally broke it. And then I was like about to like have a little mini tiny internal brain meltdown, and I put it back. It was a mistake. It was just like I put it back and it came right back. Now I locked it in, so we're good. Yeah, raging. You gotta get more back that you won't use. That's true. I don't have a lot of uses of my raging points. My channel points right now. Eventually we'll do control my Minecraft, but that won't be for a little while. I can't believe I got it back. I don't remember how much the first one was. Well, it's probably in that clip that CK just made. What is all, like, why do I have baked potato? What is all this stuff? Okay. Baked potatoes can go in there. This is where the frostwalkers go. Emeralds, I need emeralds. I don't need that many. I don't know why I'm getting so many. Let's just start with that. I don't even know if it's what I really want. Can I leave this here for now, Tekken? Or would you like me to move them? Okay, cool. So if I need more, I'll come back. But I'll leave it there for now. Thank you so much for allowing me to do that chaos in your base. I dare CK to beat the ice track. That's a good dare. Nope, stay in there. Thank you. I can't believe that happened. I just can't believe I did that. I'm sweating so bad from that. The fact that I broke the block after. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Oops, that's a pressure plate. Anyway, you don't have inferior books in the meal. That is so valid. No inferior books allowed in Tekken's trading hall. You gotta go to the, like, underground, whatever. god. My brain is like bouncing around. So I like kind of joked that this would be a chaotic stream. Because like I don't really know what I'm gonna do, and like I'm gonna do something kind of funky, some sort of game. But my goodness, that was a lot in the first hour. I need to turn on my fan, hold on. Okay. All right, cool. What I'm thinking to do I don't really know yet. I wonder if we can make it over the ravine. This one. That would be kind of fun. Just kind of use that existing thing. But also, like just here, maybe. Alright, so let's see what how Frostwalker 1 works. Which I need iron. I need anvils. Anvil's not in here. It's for real manifestation. Okay. Is there extra anvils? There isn't, but I can make some. Oh my gosh, wait. One there. There's one, one anvil? There's one anvil in the shed, but I made a bunch more. Oh, like there's an extra one? I don't know. So Frostwalker 1. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I wanted to bring one with me. That's what it was. Yeah. This is better. This is much better. Because before it, like, would do this whole thing in one shot. Like, where's the second ones? Frostwalker 2. Yeah, here's Frostwalker 2. Why does it look the same? Yeah, this is better. It's like not as big. Alright, so what I was thinking about doing is like some sort of fence thing like this where the water's floating. So you could kind of like fall through. I don't know how like exciting that is because you could just jump back out. Well, here's the thing. If you... Oh yeah, it's gonna be PvP. Yep. There'll probably be walls, so you can't get back up on the side. The only way to get back up on the ice would be... by jumping on someone else's ice. Just thinking about how you get out, like knocked out. I need to sleep. I need a bed. I don't think I have an extra one, of course. Oh, in the igloo? Okay, that's really close. Thank you. Just thinking how I want to do this. Like, I don't think I need... I think making it on fences would be good. Like this. So you could fall through. Let me get a knockback sword from here. Wait, do these cause lag? I never cleaned this up. After Halloween, this has been just sitting here like this. Oh god, I fell in. I didn't mean to fall in. Oh goodness. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back really quick. Okay, I'm back. I got a Slurpee. Oh, sorry, that is so fucking loud. Like stirring it, and it's like, it's cherry. I ordered delivery. Yes, I got delivery for Slurpees. They delivered cherry. I ordered like a mango one, but I'm happy with cherry, so they must have not had the one I wanted. Okay, wait, where's raging? Medicine. Yeah. It was also 16. Wasn't the second one 15? I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I thought it was 15. It could have been 16. There's raging. Okay. Take this. Okay, so that kind of answers my question. What I was wondering is if that would like knock you out if you use the knockback sword through the water, but it doesn't really knock you through the water, so I don't know if that's what we'll do. We'll probably do something else. Oh my god, look at Raging go on the boat race. I need to get my spyglass back. That's cool. The snow border kind of like slows you from falling off. Ready to see Raging's next death? It's cool. Is this blue ice? Raging went for the blue ice. That's awesome. Cool. We'll test that later. So I think I'm gonna go with the... I'm not gonna do the fall through the water. Tekken, this is so... Just thinking about boats and falling, I'm like... One of my hardcore worlds was on an amplified world and it's like really tall, so I actually used to boat off the cliffs all the time because I felt like it was safer than like going down. It was so scary. I don't know why I did that to myself, but I did. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think let's just try doing something. Should I do it over this? Maybe I should just do it over here somewhere. Maybe let's do it over here somewhere. Oh, what? Someone's building something here. Whoa, what's going on down there? Interesting. Amplified is crazy. It's so crazy. It's wild. Where did I put this arena thing? Red drink. It really is exhausting. I died on that world, but down here's a good spot, but it's kind of like away, like too far away. I want it to be more somewhere. I am drinking blood. My whole mouth is gonna be red. I think over there is pretty good. Well, I don't know what someone's building over here. This looks like tech. Oh no, this is Aqua maybe. I tell Aqua they're going the wrong way. That's funny. Maybe I just build it here. Watch your vid of the hardcore deaths. Shame I missed them. Tekken. I will play hardcore again someday. Those were my first worlds, so that's why they kind of happened kind of often. Al, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Hope you're having a relaxing evening. Best super is yeah, Vampire Drinking Blood. Yeah. It's like a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, those first worlds were rough because I didn't have a lot of experience at that point. I was like brand new to Minecraft, so I was really learning in hardcore. It was a lot. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I still have a running world that I'm like 600 hours into that I haven't died in yet. So I will pick back up on that one when I play hardcore again. Oh god, there's... Got him. Do a little sleep quick. Does it look like I'm drinking blood? That's really gross. Don't answer that. Maybe I'll just do it here. Big gulp too. Yeah, big gulp. Do you have 7-Eleven there? I kind of want to do it over this ravine. I don't know why. You see yours, yeah, gotcha in London. Here's another idea is I could put like a timer on this thing. That like, you know, after a certain amount of time runs out, whoever's on the ice wins. Where are the best places to start fights? I mean, visit in nice. Frostwalker doesn't work on flowing water, right? We'll test it. Pretty sure no. Yeah, no. Okay. Love that there's just an answer. Okay, let's get rid of this. You don't fall through the fences easy enough, so I'm just gonna... Pressure place under the water, but I remember you sometimes bet on joke. Oh my god. Yep. No, I'm not gonna, no death in this one. So I won't take that one too literally. Don't worry. I am open to suggestions. I don't really know. I'm gonna start building it, but should I build it over the ravine or should I build it on the ground here? There'll be like a thing underneath it that you land in if you fall. I don't know why over the ravine. Over the spikes, yeah. What I'm thinking about putting like a glass dish essentially that it floats on. I think it would just look aesthetic. So we need glass. So we have to go get some glass. I don't want to trade for it, so I'm probably just gonna... I have some at the ice farm. Why do I have so much just like random stuff? What is all this stuff? Oh, I forgot the books. Put this back later. Okay, so let's go get glass. Wait, I have a... What do I have at... Let's see what kind of glass I have at home. I think I want to use white glass? Yeah, white. Glass. What do I have here? Black and white. 2 boxes. That's mostly panes, and that's mostly white stained glass blocks. That's great. So black doesn't have anything in it. Okay, that's fine. Start with this. Do I have sand? I always feel so guilty using sand for glass. Shawnees, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Raging says he has guilt-free glass. I'm coming back to the thingy here. Oh. It's like basically all of it. Okay. And then white glass we're gonna do the actual arena end. I'm gonna use like a build. I'm gonna use ice since it's cheap. We're gonna build the arena somewhere like in here. Wait, this is gonna start melting. I shouldn't. I should have thought twice. It's really easy to break, so good scaffolding. All right, so from here to that parkour. I don't want that to melt and turn into water. Okay, so let's just think about this. How many is this? 2 spaces? That's fine. Should it be 3? 2 spaces is fine. You know what? I do need something along the edge to contain the water. Maybe I put the gates here. Oops. Yeah, that could kind of work. Wait, this is higher than I want, though. I do want it lower. We're doing it over the spikes. I think we're gonna need some sort of I don't really want to use these gates, but we'll just try it. Maybe I should put signs, but I worry about them signs break easy. Oh, I'm coming to collect this few glass. I like to enjoying doing this over this, like where this is under the ice track, so it's like there'll be people battling under here and people can be racing over there. It's pretty fun. But I feel like this still needs to be lower. This should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh. We're just over here contemplating and an egg went flying. That's wild. I don't want to use these. We're getting snowballed, I think. A dance session in your kitchen. I love that for you, bestie. That sounds like a great time. Tekken. Yes, it's Swift Sneak. I am so fast. Because I have Swift Sneak. I never talk about it anymore because I have it now. And when I didn't have it, I used to complain about it all the time. Oh, yes, I am so fast. You can't gaslight me, it's not impossible. Must have missed it. I'm dead. It was fun, CK? Hell yeah. We love that. Love that for you. Absolutely. I'm just gonna do it with these gates since mangrove wood is free. I'm gonna get some mangrove wood for now. I feel like I want to do something else nicer looking. Not that I dislike mangrove wood, I just think it's not the aesthetic that I want right now. I do not have my feather falling boots. I'm just jumping down like I normally would. I managed to get one on a server that has the warden turned off. And yeah, it's so good. Amazing. So you don't have it on this server, right? I should give you a book. I have extras. I just haven't really sorted through them. All right. More. I need lots of sticks. Guess like Gerwaski. Yes. Nope, not that. It's not gonna be enough still. This is really running low on bamboo. I need to AFK here. I don't have one. I still owe you for the other disc. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Or like, you do so much. Like, I don't really think you owe anything. If you want to trade something, you can. Yeah, let's just go with these gates. I don't think it's enough still. moment you log into the server, you owe tech. Kinda, yeah. Raging, you're not totally wrong. Happy trading time, yeah. I won't take that away from you if you want to trade. $2:30 a.m. cereal time. Let's go. That is such a vibe. Enjoy your cereal. Offer 4 doubloons and 1 sneak speed book. Yeah. Are you on doubloon talk, Aqua? I saw people talking about it like crazy and never had any idea what's going on, and I love that for me. CK needs to know what kind of cereal when you get back. I'm gonna shave that off. Just while entertainment should be a video of fun to Bloom Talk. Oh my gosh. But were you a part of it though? That is the real question. Frosties. There you go, CK. I don't have on your phone because partner does clear. Oh, gotcha. I think I know what that means. There's like legal reasons you can't have it or something. Like Frosted Flakes, just like that. Gotcha. CK says, yum. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe you have to wait till 2:30 a.m. then you can get cereal, CK. Okay, deal, says CK. Oh my god. Yo, JT, what's up? Chat is being haunted. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Not sure exactly what we're doing, but we're doing something. For anyone new here, hi, my name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they, and I play Minecraft and Stardew and other things. I'm drinking a giant Slurpee that's red. But how's your stream? What'd you do? You finished a Pokédex, so are you still playing Pokemon? The Sims, let's go. You made some more Sims, and did you delete them after? That's the real question. If you don't know JT, aka Lonely Ghost Society, make sure you go follow. 10 out of 10 content creator here on the Twitch machine. What if I hear a zombie? Is that the song? I think it's the song. We're making some sort of like arena thing where you run around and you turn water into ice. With your booties. With your booties? Your snow booties. Now it just sounds like I'm saying booty, which I am saying booty. I'll shut up now. Shiny hunting. Oh yeah, so you did shiny hunting. Did you get any shinies after hunting? Did you get any shinies? I love the JT sim stream. Those are always fun. Oh, you actually saved the sims. You didn't delete them. That's fair. That's cool. You begged to save. Yeah, I know you were saying that the other day. About like, how can you just delete them or something? Not on stream, but before stream you got a shiny SQ and Vaporia. Ooh, very nice. I don't really know what we're doing here. We're just kind of experimenting. I'm gonna make a like water rink where you use Frostwalker boots on. Hey, you try to knock each other off. We're getting snowballed again, I think. We are getting snowballed. I see you up there. Filled in. That was very satisfying. The 2 seconds that was occurring. If the question is to put on my Frostwalker boots, I can't make this into ice from here. I need to put something. Wait, are these Frostwalker 2? These are Frostwalker 1? Today's ice way too long. It needs to be bigger, I think. Oh my god. It just fell off. Ice baby, yes, CK. All the goodies in the chat too. Those are good. You just fell to your death. I like the way you put that, bestie. Aren't the boots working? Hello? There we go. Like, we can go that way further. It doesn't have to be huge. This is probably fine. What I could do is I could put like a piston. Wait, so playing this game, there's also a chance of getting a boat on your head? What? Oh, yes. I know. There's a boat race track going above. So there's a chance that could happen. There is a chance someone can fall off the boat race and end up on your head. I wonder if this melts faster if there's Hey, it's K-Pen. Hello. Welcome in, K. How are you? We're trying to make a game. There's no rules yet. We don't know what the game is or what it means. Does this melt faster if it's lit up? Like, does Frostwalker ice melt faster? Like, it's not melting at all at night. Love an abstract game. Yeah, it's gonna be something. See, at night it wasn't melting at all. That's really interesting. What if we put lights underneath? So we're doing something with Frostwalker, and we're gonna have something with knockback swords that you try to knock each other out of the arena. Doesn't frostwalk if there's someone in the water. That's interesting. Yes, that makes sense because they would die. You play a lot of mini games and stuff, right, Kay? Like, you have any thoughts? We're just kind of going. You get knocked off, you're out. And or if you're in the water when the timer goes off, you're out. Or you just ice skate for fun and there is no game. Did play a lot of games, however I'm not that developing them. I think the ideas you have are very unique. So in times of Minecraft, yeah, I don't know, just trying to come up with something a little, because someone on a previous server made don't mind me while I drink my giant red Slurpee. Someone on a previous server made a knockout arena where it was all just ice, and you get a knockback sword and you have to like knock each other off the edge. So I'm doing a little spin off of that kind of idea. I think it needs to be bigger. I'm worried about making it like a funny shape, not just a rectangle. So if we go that way, I can either dig right into the mountain or I could I think this could kind of work. I think what we'll have to do is we'll need a starting thing. So like, I could put like a piston that you stand on, and then once you go out there, it retracts or something. I could make it from below, actually. That's a pretty good idea. Put it below, so there's like a block that you can stand on and start on. Ah, fell in the ravine. I would like to make it a little bigger that way, so it's like a bit bigger of a square. I think that would be good. An ice road above me? Yes. That's Raging's ice highway, ice race track. Yeah. We could test it out later in stream. I think I'm just gonna cut right in here, so I don't have to worry about the weird shape. It's kind of fun if it goes underground a little too. I like that. Ooh, yeah. This will be a little bit, this will be better if it's a bit bigger. You know, make a starting platform that retreats underneath. We could put some sort of like starting timer. I see raging typing in the chat. This is great. People will hate this. I have no idea what he's talking about, but it should be interesting to find out what that is about. Nurem iceberg ring. Oh, sounds wild. I don't know what that is. Is that the one the Titanic crashed into? I have no idea why I just said that, but it's just a funny thing that's on my mind because I saw something about it recently. So Raging said in the game chat, the Nurem iceberg ring is the name of the thing. And I was like, is that the iceberg that the Titanic crashed into or something? He said, no, it's a famous racetrack in Germany. And just put ice in the name. Got it. Now we know. I'm gonna laugh at myself. I never know anything, really. Okay, so we gotta open all these up now. It's gonna be much better with it being bigger. It's a good next step. Okay. I'm obsessed with using ice now to make water sources. Ever since I did that not too long ago. It's just so convenient. Like way better than water buckets because they stack. Yeah, because watch, it's just like, yep. This is all filled already. Just turn the ice into water. Yeah, this is much better, a little bigger. I like this. Get this taller. And the thing with the you can't like fill something with ice. You know, like you can't like waterlog a stair or fill a cauldron. This is better. I like this size. It's starting to make sense. But you can like fill a, you know, a pond or a lake or whatever. I like it because it stacks. Buckets don't stack. Well, water buckets don't. Looks great. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of running around, you know, trying to figure out how to make this game into a game, you know? And I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a sword that has a knockback enchant on it. So you try to knock people off the edge. Or into the water. If you're in the water, you have a chance at getting back up. But you can't get back up on the ice if you're in the water by yourself. Like, you know, I can't make ice out of nothing. You have to be on a block. So you have to like get on someone else's ice. I think that makes the most sense. Then we'll put like a timer or something that the game goes on for X amount of minute, like a minute or so. 2 minutes. And if you're in the water at the end, you're disqualified. If you're on the ice, you win. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's just for fun, really. You could even just run around and ice skate if you want, like this. I like just playing with the different things, you know, like how often do I use Frostwalker boots? And it's kind of fitting. I thought about this just earlier. It's kind of fitting that it's like a water ring. Because like it's a desert, so you can't just have an ice rink. I mean, you can, we have that, but there's no one way to play. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want it to just be like a chaotic little thing you just bop around on and have fun for like even a few minutes, and that's it. That's really neat. I think that's good. It's pretty simple. I don't want to make it complicated, you know. This is fun? Cool. I'm glad you think it's fun. It's like PvP or like a group of people all at the same time. A group of people all at the same time, PvP. So you'll have knockback swords. And you try and knock each other into the water or off the edge. There'll be like catches so you don't like fall to your death. It's not for people to be dying in. This sounds fun. Yeah, and then like this, the thing with the Frostwalker, if you stand still too long, it breaks under you. Let's shower and get ready for bed. Yes, JT. That sounds great. I hope you have a great night, great shower, good sleep, all that stuff. We'll see you later. Thank you again for raiding. You're awesome. And yeah, good night. And very, yeah, chaotic and fun. I think it'll be great. So now we gotta design a starting thing. Do snowballs cause knockback? That's a good question. No, you're awesome. No, you. Uno reverse. ×2. Go, go. Go shower. Go sleep. I'll look it up. Hold on. Yeah, that'd be cool to throw that into it, you know? Oh, I got... Alright. That's fine. I guess I am the awesome one. I can't top that, the Toffee Uno reverse card. Yeah, that would be fun to throw into the mix if snowballs knock you. I feel like they don't. Because they don't do damage. Okay, so we need like a little redstone. See, that's not melting under there because I think it's not under the sky. We need lights. Yes, we will return to the snowball chat after this short break. I need to get some redstone stuff so I can make what's going on here? Okay, sandstone. Where did I get sand from? Oh my god, I'm getting snowballs. I'm getting snowballed. We need to get snowballs back. I fell in a ravine. I'm just so amused. Alright, they don't do knockback. That's pretty clear. They do break things out of item frames though. I know that. I know that much. All right, so we need oh, we got sea lanterns here. I think we'll just put them in the floor. I wonder where to make the starting point. Let's see if I put this. See, the way this doesn't melt is so interesting. That should make it melt faster. Yep. Great. I want it to melt as fast as possible. Okay. I wonder how often I have to put those. Oops, not that button. H. Wait, when a snowball makes contact with a target, it has a knockback? But why didn't... We're just pelting each other with snowballs. Why didn't it seem like we're doing anything? W, yeah. Okay. So it has a knockback. So we should just throw... We should add snowballs into the mix. to you know, maybe Google's wrong. Yeah, it didn't seem to do anything when we were just throwing snowballs at each other. Here, Raging, try to throw a snowball at me. I'll stand still. Yeah, I'm not getting knocked back. Yeah, no, it must be an older thing, I guess. Yeah, that would be fun if it was like besides the sword, you also like could get each other from a distance. I think this is a good size. I don't think I'm gonna make this any bigger than it is. I could go like a little bit further that way. Should I measure it? How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let's see the width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. Okay. Unless you're a blaze. Should we get blazes in here, Tekken? Is that what you're trying to say? No, we're not. We're trying to make it more wholesome than the Halloween one, you know? See, it doesn't melt at all at night. Okay, this is a good radius to know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is 21 wide by 23. Yeah. Oh, they do damage to blazes. I feel like I know what you meant, but my brain still is like, you know. That's so interesting. So Frostwalker Ice does not melt at nighttime unless it has the light. Okay, so I don't know how to space these. No, you're good, Tekken. It's not a you thing. And also, if you gotta get some rest, please do what you gotta do. If this is your sign to get some sleep. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the middle of the day. Oh my god, it is special ice actually. I just realized, learned that it's called frosted ice pretty recently. You just had your breakfast cereal. I know, I got you. Oh fuck, this melted. Can move this, make this one wider. That doesn't make sense. That's kind of silly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is a fine pattern. Wait, what's going on? 4. Okay. That's good. You saw a YouTuber on one of those things you didn't know about Minecraft, and he mentioned that it's frost ice, like the enchantment. It's called Frostwalker. It's frost, not ice. Gotcha. Yeah, like this is called frosted ice. Yeah, it makes sense. When I first started playing Minecraft, I saw a YouTube video that was like a things you didn't know about Minecraft thing, and it told me that I could link minecarts together with chains. And then I found out I was being lied to. It's gonna look amazing at night with shaders. Yeah, I think it'll be very fun. Like very awful lie. I was gonna say I didn't know that. Yeah. It was like a video about minecarts, and it was like all these different things. And I'm like, because when I first started playing, like on the first server I ever played on, I was like, oh, I'm like really into minecarts. Boy, did I get fooled. That would be so good, right? If you could like link minecarts together, that'd be so cool. Let's see how those melt over there. Okay. Let's gonna live with this spacing for now. And let's go get some redstone stuff. I should actually take a break, I guess. Let's take a little break. Let's go to the top of the tree. I missed. I haven't slept, so I'm gonna get phantoms. Let's put it above my head. Does it have to be a solid block above my head? It does, doesn't it? I think this should be fine. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Raging out if you're out of bed. If you are, good night. Hope you have a good sleep. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll figure out how to get this game started with some redstone. Thanks, CK. See you soon. Okay, hi, I'm back. Okay. We didn't die. Let's go take a little nap in the igloo. How we doing, chat? How's everyone today? How's everyone's day? I don't know if we can talk about our days. It's maybe Thursday tomorrow. That's pretty cool. I'm laughing because I just saw a TikTok about like for like autistic people or other neurodivergent people, like how to bond in the workplace with other neurotypicals. Like how does one bond in a workplace? And it was like just mention the day of the week, even though everyone probably knows what day of the week it is. I start cracking up. I'm like, absolutely. Just gotta mention what day of the week it is and everyone loves it. You'll be the biggest hit in the workplace. Took a bath? It was very relaxing. Oh, I love that for you. That sounds so cozy. Baths are great. Why did I come here? God, I love talking about the day of the week. I should take a tubby sometime soon. Is that what you call baths, CK? Is that another funny thing in your state? You have so many words in your state that I have never heard in my life. And I instantly know what that means, but like, doesn't need explanation. I came here for redstone stuff. I have 2 redstone boxes. Yeah, it'd be great, especially after being sick, CK. That would be so good. Just take whatever's here. I think that'll have what I need. Very British food all day that Americans like to laugh at. Marmite on crumpets for breakfast. I wouldn't have laughed if you didn't tell me to laugh. And then beans on toast. That sounds great. I never had Marmite. I've heard about it, but I thought that was an Australian thing. Just happened that way. Yeah, you're just eating. There's nothing wrong with that. Gotta eat. Oh, Vegemite. What's Marmite then? I never... What is Marmite? Is it good? Do you like it? Or is it just like sustenance? You just eat it? Vegemite, that's what I'm thinking about, yeah. Beans on toast. Tubby, this all sounds... Well, CK's not British. I wonder if we'll get a response about that. Same sort of thing, but CK, is saying tubby like a thing in your state for bath? Like, is that a thing, like, where you live? Because I've never heard that, like, that. You say it to my dog. Oh, it's just like a thing you do? It's just a CK thing, then. It's not a, like, thing based on location. Wait, Marmite is the same sort of thing, but original. I love Marmite. It's my first whole food as a baby. Oh, that sounds good. I don't really know what to expect about it, but if you say it, something you really like, I think. I don't know why, I just get the sense I would like it. Beans on toast though. You know where I do have beans on toast is like avocado toast. Sometimes put like beans on top of that. I don't think I've personally done that, but I've gotten it at restaurants by me. A lot of people say it. Okay, so there must be a thing where you live then. Yeah. That's so interesting, Tubby. It makes sense. A dog in the tubby sounds cute AF. Yeah. That's funny. That's so true. Should we make it start in the center? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't want to make this too complicated. So here's the middle here. I didn't count the middle here yet. Just do that, I guess. Barbecue and pretty sweet. I was just savory and more tomatoey. Gotcha. That's like that kind of beans that I'm that you're mentioning, Tekken, would be like baked beans. That's like baked beans is the like that kind. When I think of beans, I just think of like either like I think of like, what do I think of when I hear beans? I feel like I think of like garbanzo beans, or like chickpeas or whatever. It's the same thing, right? Or like refried beans. I think about all the different beans and all the different foods. Or like pinto or black beans. I don't really think about baked beans. Baked beans and tomato sauce. Gotcha, gotcha. You love baked beans, June? And salt. So it's very salty. I would like that. I like salty things. Wait, actually this works out perfectly. 3 between each. Light. I just guessed and it was right. Beautiful. Okay. Refried beans like with chorizo and cheese. Yeah, absolutely. That's the good stuff right there. I feel like I've seen the thing you're talking about though, Tekken. Like that kind of tomatoey beans. Gotcha. Yeah, like it's a Mexican cuisine, I guess. That's the only time I've had refried beans. And I love it. Okay, so this is the middle here. This is here. So this is the middle. So I think no, being conversation is a great conversation. Happy to have bean conversation. Okay, so I think what I'll do, let's go underneath here. I'm not gonna scaffold with ice this time. So essentially, I like to have the bean cover, the fun food. I like to hear what people eat and learn about it too. I like trying different things. I used to not like to try different things, so it's fun. 8. That's what I got there. That's good. I'm gonna try starting with something like this. I should take off my crosswalker boots for a second. Let's try actually. Let's do this a little different. Let's put a ring of sea lanterns in the middle. That'll be our starting platform. This will push up. Ooh, this should be really easy. What I'll do... no, I can't power all of the... with one thing. It powers 4 of them. We don't have like that many people, but I should have a little extra space. Then you can start here. And then there'll be like a timer. We'll push a button, and then there'll be a timer, and then this will go down. Something like that. Try to think about the cleanest way to power this. Let's go there. Let's do a little sleep, I guess. Out. Monsters. Where? Oh my god. Get away from the frog. Thanks for telling us about the beans. I appreciate it. It's fun to learn about it. And Marmite. I would like to try that. So let's take this down below. No! Oh my god, full gold armor. Bro. Well, this is 2. Oh my god. There's just so many monsters. Please don't just put some on a spoon and eat it like some do, because you'll regret it. Oh. Yeah, I'd probably like learn how to eat it or something, you know? Like I would probably have someone show me. If that's how they show me, then that's probably not a good source. So I do another sticky piston to pull that down. Can never do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's use snow blocks because they're cool. They're nice and aesthetic. I need some just building blocks. Oh, of course. There's let's put my boxes here. Redstone, redstone. No crafting table. That's fine. Let's see. Torches. I always forget how like any of this works. How do I make this ring go up? Let's see. Like, I put torches under all of these. Then deactivate the torches, or I could do... If I did a target block, it would still only do these 4 in a grid, which is not what I want to happen. Oh, this is easy. Wait, I can just literally put a ring around this with redstone. I think. Oh no, that doesn't work. It has to be the one above it? Yeah, it has to be the one above it. So that does not work. So if I put a block here, I need to power this block. Pretty simple stuff, but... I want to work with redstone, and there's not a step-by-step tutorial on YouTube showing exactly what I want to do. I just can't do it. It's kind of hard. Like, I often like piece a lot of different tutorials together. Like, there are like tutorials for like very simple components sometimes, but like something like this, even I'm like, because easily if I put a redstone block there, it powers all of that. It's redstone's funny like that. If I do something like this, it could like power both of these. And then I can just unpower this block. Redstone really is like that though. I think I'm getting somewhere with this, maybe. So then I just have to depower these two, which I could do with 2 repeaters. Oh my god, there's a creeper just sitting there watching me build. That's so creepy. I can just do like this. This will like unpower those 2. Those 4 rather. That's good. That's pretty like not too ugly. Then I need to put something that goes up here. So if this is the on position, that's off. That's on. I would like to put another piston here that pushes a redstone block up. Redstone is magic, I cannot comprehend. Yeah, it's honestly, like, I got into redstone pretty early on. I think one of the first thing I really got into was like a auto sorter. And that's like a really big thing to dive into, but like, I really was interested in it. I learned that you could do that. I'm like, wait, you can do that? That's wild. So I had to like find out. So I just followed a tutorial, which was really, really hard in the beginning. And everything else I built, I followed tutorials for a very long time till I understood a thing. It's still really hard for like improvising. Let's see, that's too high. So I'd like that to be up. I need it to be like down here. Wait, hold on. Oh wait. Oh, I need this to be reversed. Wait. In this state, I need the piston to be up. Like that. This could work. Yep. Okay. Wait, that makes no sense because that'll always be on. Even if I power this. Yep, that gets stuck on because of the redstone block. Bunch of mini redstone farms hitting my tunnel network, and they're all from tutorials. Yeah. Yep. I feel that. Maybe I'll do this all. I won't do this with a piston in the middle. I'll find another way to power these 4. So let's put this back. Oops. Alright, so that's all on. And I kind of need like a block there and there where it's just like these. Then I just need to turn off these two. Oh wait, I don't even need a repeater there. Hold on. I just need this. I think we got this. Oh, there's still one up. Why? Oh, wait. What? All up? All down? Oh no, it's all good. We did it. Let's like... I want to see it. So all up? Oh. What? It can't go down scaffolding? Alright, all down. All up. Alright, that works perfectly. Okay. Good. That's great. Oh, fuck. GG. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a timer that, like, you push a starting soon button essentially and you all get onto the thing, and then you know, like, get out here, you get ready, and then when the timer goes off, it starts. Yeah, because you need something to, like, start on. So you can't just jump onto water. It's genius. That's right. The timer will be easy. We'll also set up a timer that, like, runs the game. It'll play like a chime when it's over or something, you know. Builds up anticipation. Yeah, so you can, like, start running around at that point. We love building up the anticipation. And also, it's like you don't have to have a moderator then either. You don't have to have, like, a referee. You can just push it and go out. Like, I don't know how long. We'll figure that out. Alright, so now we gotta build a timer for that first part. Oops, we fell. Oops. Okay. So that we just need 2 sticky pistons, which we have. Need 2 hoppers, 2 comparators. Okay, this is fine. And I'll put it so there's a switch up top somewhere there. Like, we'll probably make it a little, like, you know, you jump in over here. That's sick. Yeah. It's not that far down, so that's good. Let me just clean this up quick. So I don't need this block. I do need the one underneath there. I don't need that one. I don't need these. The timer will go somewhere in here. Oh, it's all sand. Shit. Oh, what the hell? That spider came out of nowhere. Just vibing up there. I guess. That does raging. Yeah, no, I think I'm the only one on right now. That's funny. Yeah, it's one of the... Someone's snooping around. Kinda wanted to build this into the wall. Yeah, I don't want it under here. I might have to lower this wire too. I'll do that later. I'm just gonna cut out a space. I'll fix the sand after. Oh my god. Oh. There is a ravine right under there. Cave. Okay, so basically... Yep. Here's a redstone thing that I struggled with for a long time. I like basically knew how to build this hopper clock, and then I tried building it once after not building it for a long time, and I was using regular pistons and it wasn't working. I thought it was like a problem with the server, but it actually has to be two sticky pistons, because logically it made sense that two pistons could push this back and forth, but no, it's not true. Yeah, like that it would sound like that would work, but it has to be. I think it's because they're always pushing. So one does have to pull. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be sticky pistons, but it doesn't work with regular ones. Which seems kind of weird. Okay, so I want to lock this so it stays in one position. Right, this should lock it. Yeah, so now that's locked. Then to start the timer, we have to pull this one away. And then put it back. and that should go once. So we'll just put a button up top. Which the easiest thing. I could do observers, actually. I always forget. Yes, that way. What? That was fucking weird. What the hell? The way I just broke that, it was just sitting there. What the hell? That was so funky. Accidental mob farm. Accidental single mob farm. That was so funny. I feel like this won't work the way I'm thinking, but let's just try it. That was so funny. Essentially, I just want this to go once. That was absolutely wild. Wait, so push, then come back. Okay. Push, then come back. Okay. So we're good on that. That's good. Probably do something better than like an observer face, but oh no, that is... Wait a second. What's going on here? That should be going. Oh, I fell in the cave. So much is always happening in Minecraft, am I right? Or am I right? Whatever's happening here, it's working. Is it because of like some refresh thing? What's going on? Okay. If I put this here. Oh, that keeps it. Interesting. Oh, I kind of see what's going on. Not a big fan of that. Actually, the better way to do this is probably put it over that. Yeah, let's do that instead. To lock the hopper. still don't know if that's what I want. No, I think what I had was better, but I can worry about these little details later, but no, this is gonna stay on. Because it's taking it back. Maybe I'll put it back where I had it. It doesn't really make sense, but Shanice. What doing? We're making a timer. To start the game. Let's see, how long do we need? Half a stack? How long is that? Let's just get this started. We'll make a timer that we made like a starting platform in the middle. That it'll like raise a platform that we start on for X amount of time, and then it will like lower the platform when the game starts. So we're making a sort of timer. Let's see something. Alright, so we'll get locked in that position. And it won't get pushed right away. Oh no, it does get pushed. Okay. Okay, this is good. So we'll connect it here. Oh, what? Magic, yes. We're doing magic. Okay. That lowers it. Oh, we gotta keep it. It needs to stay. Okay, this is... wait. Okay. So that's currently down, and then it'll go up for X amount of time. So let's go look at the... I need to go sleep. There's monsters all over the frickin' place. Okay. So. Platform is currently down. We pushed a button. It raises the platform. Ah! It's up and now it's down. Oh my god, there's They wanted to play the game. I should give them Frostwalker boots and they can play. Alright, so that works good. Now how long do we need it up for? They want to play. I should time it. Let's see, let's look. So it's up. It's coming. This zombie slowly creeping over here. It's up. Okay, the game's starting. Everyone get your places. We're all over there. Okay, the game starts. That seems like a good amount of time. I don't know how long that is, but I could time it. So can you get knocked off the platform? I think during that time what we'll do is, like, you can't start knocking each other off yet, but you can start running around. I think that's the idea. So until it starts, you can't start fighting. Yeah, that works good. Like, okay, everyone get over there. Oh yes, so you can get knocked off. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a little, like, trap below that you fall into the trap, like a safe spot. So you're not gonna fall to your death, you're just gonna fall, like, down a couple blocks, and then you make your way back out. Yeah, it's not a deadly, it's supposed to be just like, oh, you got knocked out. So the goal will be to either knock people out or knock them into the water. So if you're in the water, you can get back on. Yeah, no landing on the dripstone spikes. You'll just fall, like, down to a little, like, catwalk around the side, and then you walk back over and exit over there or something. A. Thanks for the A, June. I appreciate that, A. So now we gotta add, like, a sort of walk of shame. Exactly. So, like, if you're knocked into the water, you can still get back on and continue playing, but if you get knocked off the edge, you're out. I want to make, like, a countdown timer, so while this is going, it's gonna be like a separate timer. Or maybe it just makes, like, one chime when it's ready. I feel like I want to make, like, a flashing light when it's starting, you know? Could try that. Try that. Although, no, okay, I have an idea. So while it's here, I need redstone lamps. Do I have any? I got some the other day for something. Okay. So I kind of want to, let's get some redstone lamps. I guess I should have some at home. Oh, I went into the nether the other day to get 2 redstone lamps. That's how I got them. It was like working on the ice farm and I wanted 2 redstone lamps. Our bee friend is still sitting here by the lava. They will live there forever. I'm legally not allowed to move the lava thing even though I don't want it anymore. Fine, so it's like 11? Okay. Okay, redstone lamps. I'll just actually bring all of these. I may want it for something. Okay. My basement is getting wild. Look at all this stuff. This is when I was trying to make the sorting system for the ice farm. It's crazy down here. Scientist room, yeah. I need to make like a new basement. I feel like I'm not allowed to break those things down. Those experiments, they need to stay there. Yeah, so I think the way this will go... Oh, where am I going? Oh, right over here. Okay. This is cool. I like this spot. That's good. So I think like right here would be a great spot for these lights. Gosh, I need to learn how to redstone now. I don't think that's gonna work. I could put... What is this redstone? So this redstone, raging, and that redstone. You go at the top of the hill where we'll be starting. You push the button and it raises that platform for X amount of time. Everyone gets out there, you get started. And then once the timer's over, which is after, I don't know, like 20 seconds, the platform goes back down and the game starts. So that's what that redstone is. I'm trying to add a redstone lamp fixture that will like blink while that's up. Takes forever. Raging's like, get the game started already. I want to knock people off. Hurry now. I could just make it blinking like that. That could work. So I could make it blinking. Oh, violence. Here, I'll make a better timer for you, Raging. Okay, look, this is Raging's timer. Okay, push the button. Everyone get out there, get ready. Okay, the game started. The Steven Universe lo-fi music in the background is summoned. You have your alert. Ayo. Is that what's on right now? I've seen like one episode of Steven Universe. Yeah, here comes a thought. Lo-fi version. So that's good for you, Raging, this time. Okay, ready, go. I think people could even get out there fast enough. That's funny though. It's a really good episode. It's later on in the series. I love that that just triggered a memory for you. That's awesome. So I need like I need to sleep again. When doing redstone, I feel like it's nighttime in like freaking 2 seconds. Is it one of your favorites? That's cool. When I watched like the first couple episodes, I enjoyed it. I just didn't continue for no particular reason. Okay, so I need to make a little redstone timer. So when you push that button, it goes here. I think I know what I might be able to do. Oops. Thought I heard a snow block crunch. It's fair, it's slow going at first. Yeah, I think I was watching it, like someone showed me it, like that was like over for like the weekend, so like I didn't continue it on my own. It's like one of those kind of situations. So I think what I could do here, now we're trying to make a flashing starting light. Hello, Tech Vic. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome. How was your stream? Hey. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, for anyone new here, which is probably everyone, my name is Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they. I play a lot of Minecraft. I play some Stardew. Play some other random games sometimes too. Yeah, welcome. Cozy chaos kind of vibes. Got killed 17 times in Minecraft. Wowee. Stream was good. I'm glad. Let me give you a shout out. Do you usually play Minecraft? Is that like what you usually do, or do you play different games? It was your first time. That is wild. What'd you think? Were you just playing single player? And also, if you gotta go, yeah, 17 is pretty good. If you gotta go like raid and run and anything like that, please go take care of yourself. But I'm excited to hear about Minecraft adventures. Usually playing everything, but mainly on debit. Gotcha. Cool. That's awesome. 17 times, not so bad. Yeah, we're doing some like we have like a winter festival on my server here, and we're building like an arena. We're doing some redstone stuff, building machines. So we're building this like game where you run around on ice and try to knock other players off the arena. Yeah, so I don't have a texture pack, but I have shaders, which changes the lighting of everything. But yeah, it's vanilla textures otherwise. Yeah. And it changes the water and all that stuff, the way it renders. But yeah, we're working on this little contraption now. I don't really know. I have to like raise the block up here. This has to be on a piston. Yeah, I appreciate that. Did you just find me in the Minecraft category? Presume. I like to know how people find my stream sometimes. The night sky alone is worth the shaders too. Yeah, the stars. So pretty. Yeah. Yeah, shaders like generally do the lighting and all that stuff. And the clouds and water kind of thing, and then texture packs will change actual blocks to different things. So while this is over here, which is when the game is starting, I want this to be up. Which I think we should be able to do. Oh no, wait, hold on. Actually, this is perfect. I have to lower this one. Or one, not two. Okay. So when it's on, we have to power this. How do I do this? Electronics. That's what we're doing. Wait. So I can put a repeater here. Get this. The problem with this... No, I can't have that interfere. Or, let's see. Here's an idea. Nope, that's not gonna work. I can just move this over. Put this. Nope. Well, that would change that. I really need to power the block there. Wait a second, I think I got something. I just need a target block. Let's grab a hay bale from over here. If there's wheat, we'll have to farm some. Need one hay bale. Cool, I haven't actually used this little mini garden yet since I made it like months ago. I love this new little garden. Super cute. Okay. Yep, that's enough to make one hay bale. I think we should be able to do this. We can sleep. We'll sleep in our tent tonight. That's lost before, and then you add target block to the mix. Target blocks are one of my new favorite things because, like, no matter which way you point the signal, it connects a redstone wire to it. So, like, if I wanted to, like, right now this block isn't powered, but if I put a target, you know, otherwise it'd have to be like this. Well, it would have to be like that. But if you wanted to, like, if you put a target block here, it'll connect it directly. Pretty cool. So it depends on, like, what how you're wiring it or whatever. It can really help in a tight spot connect the way you want. I went too far down. Okay, so like right here, I throw a target block under here. In the life farm. Yeah, it's like, sometimes it's like really hard to configure it a certain way. I think this will work. And then essentially what's going to happen up here... Oh, I keep falling into that cave. Kind of funny. I feel like this is going to be way too fast, but we can try it. Oh, I also have to send a signal up here. It's the idea. It's good. Put an observer here, that would work. So let's push that button again. Now we also send a redstone. That's pretty good. Can you see it all working in your mind before you build it? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. That's actually a pretty good pace. I just need to send a signal up here when that happens. That's so wild too. I can like see, like I have an idea what I want. I'm like, okay, I want a flashing light. I usually focus on like one little detail at a time. Like, okay, I want a flashing light. I know this kind of clock, you just put repeaters in a circle. Engineer, yeah. Why not type in all caps? Any mental imagery, so that's your excuse. That's totally fair. I am down in this cave now. Yeah, it's more like, yeah, I don't necessarily like visualize it, but I have the idea of like what I want it to do. Okay, so I need to pulse a signal up here to get it going. So Drew passed the friend. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah, like I actually like when it comes to creative stuff, I cannot picture at all. Like I cannot draw from my imagination if my life depended on it. I can draw from like looking at something, but I can't like draw an idea that I'm having. Because it's just like I can't really see it. It's more like concept based, I guess, for me. Guess what I could do is put an observer under this. Imagery, yeah. Or knowledge of... That's fair. Does this work? I get confused about observer sometimes. I feel like they can observe into the side of another one. Yes, that worked. Beautiful. That's great. That makes me really happy. Game starting. Okay, get to your... Okay, it started. Yep. And then I can use that same timer when the game's about to end. And I'll just trigger it from a different place. I'll put a separate timer down here for the whole game. That'll get triggered when you push that same button. And then when that's about to end, that'll blink. I think. That's a little more complicated. I'll deal with that part another day. Either off stream or I'll do it on Saturday. I want this to start over there, but I can't be too picky. Because it doesn't start until it gets around. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if I did like a countdown timer. Imagine I made like a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 clock. That would be way overkill for this. This is not that exciting. Like, it's a fun little game, but it's not like that kind of clock. I don't think it calls for that kind of redstone magic. So I think I can close this and I don't really like this exposed like this. I might have to like cover some of that or like move it a little bit, which I will also do later. We also, oh look, we also need note blocks in here. Where's the redstone? Oh, there's no redstone right there. There's a redstone wire here though. Why can't I? Yeah, we put it here. Just for there. No, we'll just put it there. Let's put a piece of ice. We need packed ice though, so it'll melt. Do I have any with me? Are you packed ice? No. There's a crafting table over here. How about like this? Wait, why isn't that going off? See, like that like, why doesn't that go off? These are the things with redstone. I guess it has to be going directly into it, the signal. Literally you're going, oh, that's why I'm fixing. I just do this so much. And it's also like, I'm very interested in doing it. So it's like, that's why. That's funny though. It's so true. I could even just replace this. Well, no, that's not gonna make the cool chime sound. Put it right here. I can't believe it's nighttime again already. Like, come on. How do I want to do this? Oh, I can't really do that. Try to just do anything for right now. Here? Does that power it? That does. It's on sand, so it's... Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to break it. Should that be the sound? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, it's regular ice. It needs to be packed ice. There we go. I don't know. Starting soon. Beautiful. I love this game. Okay. Then I think what I'll do is like I'll do a little so this has to be, I'm probably gonna move a lot of this. Just because it's kind of in the way. But it's fine. This will be how you like get in there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, we're so close to the top of the racetrack. Okay. A little diving board, basically. Yeah, I do have to, like, I don't really want this exposed. I mean, it's kind of fine, but not really. A piece of glass here. No, it's, I mean, no. That's right, because it does go through glass. I'm gonna sleep again. It'll work out a little tiny. Ew. Die. Thank you. Oh my god, die. Thank you. I like that. That's fun. Will that melt the snow? I definitely want to change that, but it's fine for now. The little funny observer face in the ground is kind of... Ah! How are you alive? The armor, I guess. Ah. Oh, they're jumping off the ice fucking... It's a spawning platform. That's all spawnable blocks up there. Oh my fucking god. Can't with you people. You like the music, CK? In the block game. The one note block. Okay. We definitely gotta make that all spawn proof. That would not be fun getting blown up by a creeper during the boat race. I want to get snow. Oh, I forgot I have this random chest monster here. Oh my god, that's kind of a bad one. There's like literally so much random stuff in there. That's funny. Okay. Wonder if that'll melt that. I feel like it's not on long enough to melt it. It doesn't matter. I'm just kind of curious. cool. Put the redstone stuff away. That's enough redstoning for now. Then what I'm probably gonna do... Okay. I'm gonna like consider a walkway under this. So this is a good place to probably start it. It's like one of the most clear cut walls. So like 1, 2, that's probably good. So here. Yeah, so you can't like jump back in. Kind of want this like open. I could put like glass panes along this. I want to be able to like see down there. Yeah, I have like black glass panes. So basically I just go 2 blocks out from each thing. I'll probably wrap up stream pretty soon. I just want to get this idea going so y'all can see, and then probably try not to stay up till 1,000,000 hours. Let's see what like falling out of there is like. Like, okay, like the game's starting. Oh, see, that's kind of funky. The water doesn't refill right away unless... Yeah, okay. It's fine. It'll automatically refill. If you fall out here, you fall down here. That's it. Then there'll be like an exit here or something. This whole thing will need a like barrier that you fall into. We don't have a date for the Winter Festival. Probably do a poll for it soon. I don't know, like it could be, you know, right after, you know, at the end of December or in January sometime. It doesn't really matter to me. So I'll do a poll for the... It'll be like a daytime thing, I think. Like usual. Like what, Saturday afternoons are usually the best for people. I don't know. Do you have any preferences, Tech? Are there any other Bones SMP people in the chat right now if you have any preferences? That's why I don't do a poll for days that people can't do at all. I'm gonna pull up the calendar actually. Go with anything. Yeah, like it could be. Yeah, like there's. Yeah, like it's definitely not this weekend, and then it's Christmas weekend, then it's New Year's weekend. Which I'm not doing anything for any of it, so like I am also free or whatever. But we could do like I don't know. I'll post a thing in the Discord. We'll kind of figure it out. The holidays I know can be like a lot for a lot of people too, and people do have their plans and whatever. So and it's also stressful for people, so it'd be kind of cool is like when the game gets called at the end, whether people are in the water or not. Like, what if I just like stuck sponges up into it and it soaked up all the water? Should we all mass snowball the first off? Yeah. We're gonna make sure we have infinite snowballs. I kind of had this idea. I'm gonna keep it a secret for now. Nah, I'm gonna keep it a secret for now. I kind of have an idea for another thing I might do. A redstone thing. Secrets, yeah. I was gonna say I'll give you a like a preview of the thought, but I think I'm just gonna do it. It'll be more fun. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do like tonight, so I'm gonna try to find someone to raid if y'all want to stick around. And oh yeah, see, one of these did melt. Stick around, we'll find someone to raid, send the love over to someone else. Yeah, I'll set to watch on the map. I feel like it won't be on the map, but yes, I'll probably build it on stream, whatever it is. Let's see if we can find someone online. There's gotta be people on, hopefully. I need more Minecraft people late at night. Thanks for stream. Good night, Tekken. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Go get some rest. We'll see you later. Take a browse at the Minecraft category. Why not? I haven't really looked in there in a minute. Shanice, what's up? I love this song. You're great. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much. We're gonna try to find someone new, but we'll see how that goes. You are also great, friend. So you don't have any Minecraft people on? Yeah, I see that one. I raided over there not too long ago, so I'm gonna probably find someone. What am I doing here? We'll browse, it's fun. If it gets nighttime in my game, I gotta make sure I sleep though. Funny browsing, yeah, why not? I'm not ending super late as usual, so it's good. Why do I keep using caps? Because you always use caps. It's very on brand. %90 better. Damn, that's pretty darn good. That's really good. That's a big improvement since last week, you know? From your chest to your head. Why is it like that? I feel like sickness kind of be like that sometimes. Like the way it moves around your body. It's like, stop. Your caps lock button turns on by itself. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's try a different tag. Headaches and stuffy. Nose. I lost your sense of taste and smell. Ugh. I'm gonna be playing Starter tomorrow. I'm pretty excited about that. Also nervous, but also excited. How is my game still daytime? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. But yeah, on Saturday we'll be doing more Minecraft during the day. I'll probably do, if there's anything left on this, I'll finish this up. But also I have some other plans, maybe. Might build a giant snowboy, maybe. Yeah, you can like kind of go up to the top, maybe like inside Frosty. I'm gonna literally make the exact same ones as Minecraft when you remove the, like the one we saw in Tekken's basement earlier, when you remove the jack-o'-lantern from the head, or make it a copy. The little dummy boys. Yes, the little dummy boys. Oh my god. Exactly. It's not Doctor Who Snowman. You don't watch it, so it won't be Doctor Who Snowman. Don't worry. I'll have to Google that though. Let's go. Okay. All right. Let's... All right. I don't think we'll meet someone new tonight. Let's raid over to... let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm gonna send y'all over to hidden. Thanks for hanging. Hidden's not playing Minecraft, but she does play a lot of Minecraft and does a lot of art and stuff like that. Very chill vibes. I clicked on a lot of Minecraft streams, and most of them that I opened, I just heard other people shouting. I was like, I need somewhere chill right now. So we're going to a chill art cozy stream. Good night, Tekken. I thought you went to bed already. Yeah, copy one of those. Where are my raid messages? Raid? Hello? Mix it up bot? There they are. Thank you. Copy one of those if you'd like. Oh, I think I put a space out. That should still work. Yeah, with the raids tonight, CC, JT, and TechVic, thank you for raiding in. And everyone else who hung out, you all are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow with Stardew. And yeah, that's it. Good night. See you later. Bye bye bye. See ya. Peace. Thanks again. Y'all are great.